Ok. Selvä. Let's continue. Playing a Saga. Okay, was supposed to... what was I doing again? Find angles in my basement, restore power.
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard.
Not...
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Buy more fuses, many more. Old crappy equipment keep blowing up.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Huh.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Another one.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved.
Hey, Debbie.
And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
I went to the gym.
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, artist community, Bright Falls. Born Thomas Zane. I'm surprised it wasn't Thomas Zane. Stanley Kubrick. Film awards, poet.
Cynthia
And,
Weaver had always
yeah.
kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
And yeah, as you probably noticed by that tweet to Gavin from Miracle of Sound, I started to do a re-edit on the Hush video because it has been copyrighted 4 times by now. 3 times for the movie footage, which is why I thought to make a re-edit anyway, and then for the Miracle of Sound music, for the Don't Say a Word song. But then I went to the website of Miracle of Sound and there were guidelines how to use it, and I had used it pretty much according to guidelines, so I asked on Twitter if I had done something wrong, or if, well, exactly that. And as of now, I have no idea what song to replace it in the re-edited version. 273. If you see this, please remind residents to leave my stuff alone. Oh. Oh yeah, and new shades. These are new. Huh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that way.
There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Veikko Olenin kirja. Työtön yö. Turha pois. Yeah, that's a trailer. Ja, trailer. Tulossa pian. Coming soon. Ei more review.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
The way how that audio was given, that it sounded like someone else was telling that to Saga instead of Saga saying that.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in the forest story. Time was running out. It was too late.
Ahti, are you hearing this? Are you hearing this? Ahti.
She was underwater.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, She was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Stranger Things and Alan Wake crossover. I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait until someone gets the idea to do that. No up or down in Upside Down. Yikes.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
That's a foreshadowing to the ending. Or the ending that we're...
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Ah, yeah, that's the
Did she
original
know about
character
the dark
model.
presence?
The original character model in the first game.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Yeah, you are.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Yeah. Barbara Jagger. Baba Yakala. Baba Yaga.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman there. Tom's lamp's gone. Lamp with an angel on it. Yeah, Alan has it now.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Shadows are moving. So shadows. Something funny while down there. News about Tom. Filmmaker. Make movies. He was a poet.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Needs more evidence. But... Oh.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
What? He came to look. He's here.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer.
Cynthia was the
He had it coming.
news in the
Anything for Tom.
hotel play.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Malayson. Ahti, are you seeing this shit? Everyone else is gone, but Ahti is still here. The shadow of that knob makes it look like a person's silhouette. I'm not sure if those are very good ammunitions, or if the crossbow is even a good weapon.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror. The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein,
The overlap is up to
take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Furlater. Missing body youth. Nora Hellsberg, age 15, went fishing.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real!
Help me.
Which direction is it coming from? There or
This
there?
place.
Four. 5.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Nights. Every night was bingo night. The Valhalla.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Kaantuu suun.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy it. The only way.
Oh, that again.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Oh, back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Let's see. Let's do some reading. Okay. Not that. Huh. Ah, bingo. Oh. Oh. Give you a few minutes. I'll be right back. Mitäs vittua toi nyt on? Huh. Whatever that was. Take one break and then suddenly this tends to happen. Everyone still. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. Continue. Rip Nora. Imagine having a loved one whose name is Nora. Like if you're Mr. Freeze, for example.
Back again. Gotta go deeper. Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
The brothers were too old to stop it. In the dark.
Saga! I'm
Shadows
sorry.
to come wide. Black liquid clogged his mind.
I heard this coming.
A dark shape pushed her down. She spinning into dark.
I can't stand. Where is she?
She was underwater.
She got me good.
Saga was trapped in a horror story.
It's so dark.
We should go deeper and deeper.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Saga gets me into an idea.
I deserve this. Just leave me here.
Shut out of her own peace.
I'm lost.
What was gone?
Joe! Where are you?
He better coming.
This is it for me.
You must know. The bad tree.
She's coming.
She was alone. We're starting to
Shit!
command in bubbles. Your daughter was taken.
Okei.
I deserve this.
I can't stay in the water.
Kai.
The darkness of the mental illness.
Ah.
Continue to dark.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Okei.
Is coming. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okei. come on! Obviously, it's not yo.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
At least let me heal, for fuck's sake. TV tropes lied. This is not an anti-climax boss.
Goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Hei, olet suorassa lähetyksessä.
Ai sori. Mä lähden tuomaan nyt. Mä tuun avaimilla ja mä oon ihan hiljaa ja lähden pois.
Okei.
Joo, niin joo. Okei. Jatkakaa.
Joo, moi. Sanoit tulee huomenna. Ei, tuleekin tänään. How am I supposed to dodge those waves? Let's go to the left, to the left, to the left, side step to the left.
liquid clogged his mind.
Voi vitulla päähän! Gavis, woman! Not you, the other one.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn.
Voi vittu, taas pitää tää sama paska.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
How is this an anti-climax boss when it's this fucking frustrating?
Out of here.
How is this an anti-climax boss when it's this damn hard?
It's cold. Dark.
Ja taas pitää vittu täyttää samaa. Vittu.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Kill them! And I don't see any strategy here also. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Vitun! Heal yourself faster, woman! Come on, even Ethan wasn't this slow. Vittu! Cynthia, start taking damage already! Act like a boss and start taking damage! Stop giving damage and start taking damage! Tuo! Saatana! Cynthia, start taking damage! Stop giving it and... Voi vittu, oli vittu aikakin! Die! 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 Okay, that I can understand, but getting to that point...
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Hei, olet suorassa lähetyksessä.
Logan is in the story.
Joo, tässä vaan muutaman tunnin päästä kai.
Change it. I have the clicker. I'll
Joo,
make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror,
I wanna test something because I still wanna know which what is it that gets the copyright claim. Because I used this song when I did the For the Man Who Has Everything review, and the preview video got a copyright claim later, but the main video itself, that has not gotten any claims. Can relight the fire when a shame becomes a pale horse. Stories harboring a liar, but you're the seer, you can break the curse. Twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for everyone's one song will be done. You can relight my fire when a shame becomes a pale horse. The story's harboring a liar, but you're the seer, you can break the curse. Oh, that was bad. For me. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. Okay, let's see if that gets a copyright claims. Since that video got, but since it's from the video game, it shouldn't get any copyright claims. Except that first Alan Wake had some of those, but yeah. Okay, go carry on.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Ask about the mind place.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it.
Okay.
You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Okay.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Okay.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
And then about the papa.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left
Doors.
closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
And then the clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
It's
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Jaha. Ah, fact fiction. Okay.
Yeah. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
And for later. No, you. No.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Still for later. Why are there so many for later parts here? Come on, hey! What the hell just happened? Why am I stuck? I can't use any of these. Let me out! Let me out! this a bug? Hetkinen, 12 minutes ago. Okay, it sends me back there then. Exit! Exit! No vittu, okei sitten. Well, I fucking have to. Okay, need to do this again.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather.
Fucking bug, need to do this all over again.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's
Yeah,
true,
well, I saw this already, so skip.
Mom wouldn't talk about my
Skip.
father. You know about my
Skip.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. I have the clicker. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Hold on, where's the damn save? I need to do a manual save.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to home. few shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Solo no. Okay, that's an autosave. Now, need to do a manual save at the upstairs. There. Is there if the Ahti is still up there? Nope, Ahti is not here anymore. For some reason. Bunker Woods. Oh, that's the bunker that was the overlap.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Oh, no.
They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan
Ei
fucking
jumalaut.
Wake, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared?
Batman has
Okay, this is all coming
has
together
lost
now.
it.
See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about.
Alan Walker, isn't that a
Terry,
singer?
last Sunday,
Did the
market selling those cuckoo
Where
clocks
are
on
you
Pika visit,
now?
remember?
I'm buried under the sea,
Who was
under the
selling beef
sea.
jerky in that
Surprising how they didn't
stall
use
next to
bring that
Wendy
artist
Davis.
to
Davis family beef
go
jerky.
work in this
Now, how could
games.
she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I
Oh.
gotta go in case they come back.
Okay.
Yeah,
was
Pat is an
something
independent
for
radio
Roy,
worker at the
and he'll be
old
running
folks
for
home, so...
mayor. This, wait, no, that was... Anyway, that's our show for today.
Oh, that poor man. Poor old guy. Oh! Oh! Bunkerwood stash key. Okay, where there's a stash around here.
Another cult box.
Bingo! You can't hide from the trees, we are everywhere.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. That's not right. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Okay.
But he is genuinely sorry.
Okay.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear.
Dialogue is...
People had restless dreams.
Subtitles are lagging.
The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Shadow! Poker!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
I would like to know why I need to unload full clips on them and the Saga can just die. So small. Lunchbox nearby.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Uh-huh. This way. This way. Oh, hey Tevia, you have been quiet. Are you streaming something at the same time? Apparently not. Okay, that's one mark. And where's the Others. Oh, there's. Okay. Both sides, both down, and after that. No, if I write like this, it will take. Ikä ja terveys menee tässä. Oh shit, works. Okay, I'm just gonna Google what that code is because I don't wanna try to solve it while fighting wargs. Okay, that one. Uh-huh. Cauldron Lake. Not Cauldron Lake. Falls. Okay, da. Facing down. Yeah, not gonna start fighting wargs. Just gonna. King wolves.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh. It's in there. Reload everything.
Must be locked from the other side.
Fuck. Side on the right. Next to the chimney. Whatever the figure out. The spot.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Going to leave you some cookies, but was worried animals would get them, so didn't. Joo. Where did he them? These enemies have more health than boss fights. Can you take damage now, you fucking time waster and supply sponge?
The world is all smiles.
Fucking monsters.
Time wasting supply sponges.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Remember, the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for the drama. Yeah. Easy for you to say. And another
More
one.
of those kids' lunchboxes.
And manuscript page. Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Woods were dark, held my breath. I wonder if this is eventually in the DLC for Rose's episode. You have played it, Tevia, so don't spoil me by saying yes or no. Mother doll.
More of those rhymes.
5 little monsters out on the sea, complimenting to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find who floats until one little monster did fall. And Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boat. Okay, 2 monsters, see, and I need to find another doll. Niinku hetkinen. 1 doll. Mother called out to the sea. Hetkinen. No, I don't have any monster dolls. Could it be there? At the end of the pier. No, it's locked. And inaccessible. Ah, there it is.
Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis family beef jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was a...
Yeah. Okay. Mother doll and monster doll. 5 little monsters out at the sea. Okay. 5 little monsters out on the sea. We'll see who will be. Mama called out to the sea. Okay, Mama called out to the sea. And monsters are on the boat.
Sure.
Three shots to take down one. Okay, you're gonna need to take 4th one then. Oh, 5 little monsters because... And 5 taken enemies.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
5 taken enemies, 5 little monsters. And rocking their boat. Pit's boat. Well, there's nothing here. Let's go pick up whatever there is to pick up. If I missed anything last time I was here.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks. Real special
Yeah, this was the those people that were picking opening those.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Huh. 2 in 1 room.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Oh. Wake wrote Logan into the story.
Oh, I didn't do this again
He
after
had no
reloading.
right to use her like this.
Hey,
There's still
Ormax.
time to fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Can't interact with her.
It won't open.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, let's get to the sheriff station now. Unless there's something to pay attention to while.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Oh. Well, I can now open this. Oh, Summers, man, what was...
up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim.
Jaha.
Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI.
Huh. Oh.
Another cult stash?
Oh. One, two, three. Ah. Okay, too far. Nine, 6, and never mind, just ammunition anyway. I think that's the sheriff station.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us, especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
Grew up, you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh right, I was already here once. Hetki, I think there's supposed to be a lunchbox in the park.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain, it's happening again.
Okay, there's nothing really. Okay, enough BS. Let's just go to that sheriff station. There's Taken inside. Return 6. Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Fear! She wasn't ready! We will eat the blood!
Fuck. Come on! Ethan Winters could reload faster, and he's not even trained to use.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ.
Deep dive on that.
But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could
I
set
hope
it up.
it is. I hope it indeed is.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Taking those. Here's where the taken was. Nee. Yeah, Strife solo. Would be. Unless it's something they could have a... Unless they would actually make that be Strife as the main point of view character and have the others. Because they have the playstyles for all the other characters too. That would work. Would be that it's the main character being Strife. And the rest of it, and it also has the oldest. If it continues from where the first game ended, and where all the previous games then led to.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult box.
Line A and oh wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4. 1, 4, 6. Got it right. Ammo. Torch. Be wary of the cult of the tree. Oh, I have too many of those. For the re-upload, I am more or less. I'm still kind of wondering if I would use the same song as I used in that video, or if I'll find some replacement and then also write a different kind of ending to that, because obviously, because the original video was leading up to what I was doing next, and that video is already out, so I need to write some kind of different closing to that. And after that, I should probably do the, depending on how well the new method of covering it works, I'll also need to do the same with the Superman vs the Elite video, because that also ended up getting claimed for footage. Oh, safe room.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Huh. Caution shaded visuals. What happened? Where isn't he supposed to be in here? Did I miss him? Come on, where the... Oh, right, behind there.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
And then James McCaffrey ended up dying after this. Was it this room or... No, it wasn't this room. Where was the... Where was the generator again? Was there a generator down here? Where the hell was it? Where was the generator? Was it that? Or that? Or that? Not there. Not there. But where? Get the power working in the basement. How? Where's the damn fuse box? Was it upstairs? Well, it wasn't in the basement, so it has to be up here somewhere.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Where is the damn generator? No voi perkele. Yeah, I saw it. I'll start working on my review at some point also. I would have started today, but then I decided to do that. But maybe I'll work on it tomorrow. Oh, do I need to do this? Is this going to lead me to the generator?
Okay. The cell door won't open without power.
Yeah. So where is the damn generator? Come on, where the hell is it? That's a boiler, not the same thing. Where is the damn generator? Huge fucking design flaw in... Hey Case, you would happen to know where the damn generator is. Or not. Oh, fuck. Where the hell is it? Is it in this room? Oh, why would it be in this room? But where the hell is it? Is this another bug? The game is almost a year old. It's only a few months short of a year old. And it has a bug like this? Come on! Where's the damn generator? No. Evidence room. Why would it be in the evidence room? Why? Where the hell is the damn generaattori? No voi vittu, missä vitussa se generaattori nyt on? Perkele. Where the fuck is it? I gone up and down and it's not... It's no... Where the hell is the damn generator? You go there, exit the damn thing, you go hold it. Morgue taken, get killed by Casey, headed dog, blah blah blah. Check the breaker on the southern side of the morgue. Breaker to the southern side. Southern side! Somewhere here! I have looked at that wall for who knows how many times and it's not fucking there. Or if it is, then... Son of a saatana. No voi vittu, there it is and said absolutely nothing.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Coming down.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy. Anderson, over here.
Oh.
Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, less than the lake house. But we still have bureau gear
Lake
specifically
House, the
engineered to
DLC
fight
is
this
not out
threat.
yet.
It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Alright, I already have that shotgun. New game plus. Okei.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea.
Saga.
Let us out.
Do you have it?
You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of
You
this.
wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this.
Alan doesn't have a wedding ring.
I need the clicker.
Alan doesn't have the wedding ring. He had it on all the appearances in the dark place, but here he does not have it. Look at his left hand. No wedding ring.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Alan is a taken. Not Alan. Alan is Scratch. Alan was always Scratch.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. Glowing is also generator cues.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter.
Round open book, stay in my crowd, fit together like the shotgun fits in Hemingway's mouth. I
Huh. Oh, okay. Scratch or Wake? Where is Wake?
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Still for later. When the hell are we able to use this? Okay.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Okay.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Oh. Hold on.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Cool.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Nightingale came back.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Yeah. Joku... Nightingale... Okay. Never heard of Scratch.
Think. Huh.
Found Wake's page in the Taken, play was the cause. Target people, okay.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Ai vittu.
Okay, I think there's the point of no return coming soon, so save after that, and the next stream is gonna be the finale of the whole thing. Another dark poem.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on.
Okay,
your friends will meet him when you are gone.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Crescents.
I need to know what information I can still trust. The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Anything else in here? Nope, everything's ready.
So the call of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Oh.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan.
Okay, maybe
I'm
not gonna stop if it's not gonna happen. Okay,
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Vittu vieläkin! Mitä
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Well, I just saved, so yeah, let's go through it with.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay. Okay, nothing to say anymore.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to
Tor?
ride with us.
I need the
We'll have
old
water
gods of
from
Asgard.
I like the
I need a
sound of
very
that.
special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Hop. I'm quickly going to the bathroom and then we're gonna go to the lake and do the thing. Also a little more light. Okay, let's do this. Aha.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Okay. Lähtisitkö silloin kanssani järvelle? Sulle sukeltaisin helmen valkeaan. Lähtisitkö kanssani keskipenkille?
Pick up. David, please pick up.
Patasitko hellään sukudelmaan?
It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse.
It's about skill and how much ammunition I have on all the weapons. There comes the...
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Sensibez out.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come say, bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Ah!
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal!
The first time she called him grandpa.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
In the containment cellar, good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Good thing I accidentally left save these up. Jaha. Is it worth getting one of those? What was those? What's they're called? Those 1 month subscription tickets or whatever those are for. Is it worth getting one of those?
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
I'm here. I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Okay, collect all the ammunition I can get.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah, we're starting as soon as I have all the ammunition and every weapon has been loaded. Reloaded. Okay. Reloading shotgun.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Shot, loaded, loaded, loaded.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the force of darkness with heavy metal!
Oh, there's more. Getting these. Oh. Never mind. Okay.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga!
Let's get started.
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Hello, Colgren Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
All three of them.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Okay. I'll see if I can find some of those where they sold those 1 month subscription ticket vouchers. Huh.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll get him into the light. Anderson, heads up. Anderson, on the right. Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll blast him with the light.
More ammo waiting.
They're coming.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
I'll light him up.
2 shotgun clips to kill 1 enemy.
Anderson, more here waiting.
Taken on the way.
For fuck's sake, go down already!
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
The Taken are going for the old guy.
The power of rock and roll.
No niin. There's Alan. And there goes Alan. Issue with both slow motion, overuse, PG regards to present exact same price. Fight could agree while looks much better than the blood and the gore is still weak compared to a Zack Snyder movie in general, at least. You know.
Art to bring him back?
There were more character moments, flesh them out a bit.
So where the fuck is he?
I mean, less sci-fi and futuristic, more medieval and mythological. I watched the first part when it came out, and before I quit my subscription, and yeah. Back to Alan now. Saga has caught up.
Alan Wake.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Alan, I'm sorry.
Feeling Alice's presence filled me with light and made me stronger. I had to reach her.
Yeah, I'll look at those, about to be some of those vouchers for getting
Nobody lived
week
here
or so.
anymore. Was I too late?
Art of Alice Wake.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on the Dark Place. She will be missed but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. That's Cauldron Lake. She jumped back to the lake.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Oh, damn. I just realized that the delay has gone from 18 seconds to 67 seconds.
Getting off this time. time. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road. Will it ever, will it let me go? Forever I am fading to black.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Pre-rendered cutscene.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back on. Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil! This is lost. Get your crowd, Saga!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
The light, Estevez!
Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Burn the light.
Hit him where it hurts,
We lost power. He's free.
I'll get her gun. Just be ready.
Fast! Come on, it was the last moment already.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. You're going down, devil. You're ready to roll now. This is my story.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him. Now it's the bed. Yes, got the bastard.
At least I didn't need to start that over again.
Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
You got fighting blood in you, kiddo! We're here for you, Saga! Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
Estevez! Lights!
Got him.
Come on, Saga, can you be any slower?
Back in business.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson. Use the light on him. I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Come the fuck on!
Make us proud, Saga! You picked a family to mess with, devil.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Why can't I have a melee weapon?
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay. We're back.
What the hell? Did Saga just sleep?
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. Teach him a lesson.
Now, Estevez. The light. Got him. Trapped. You're shot, Anderson. Put the light. We lost power. He's free.
Vittu, pitää ottaa tää paska alusta taas! Voi vitulla päähän!
You're ready to roll now.
You've got Viking blood in you, General.
He's too fast for me. Kill him.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. That's no taunt. Don't let him fool you. Make us proud, Saga! Yeah! You're going down, devil.
Trap him now. I got him as long as we got power. Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
Anderson, he's coming.
Teach him a lesson.
It's back on.
Got him. Get the light on him. Got the bastard. Get away.
Perkele, I just fucking...
Show him, kiddo. Yes, Saga.
I thought she already reloaded!
Anderson, back in business.
Trap him now. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Lights are out.
Voi vittu, Saga, sä et voi... Oli yksi juttu vaan, sun piti ottaa mennä sen saatanan kammesta ja kääntää sitä! Vitun... Videopeli tekoäly, saatana!
You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Vittu saatana.
We're back. Go down, devil!
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Ethan Winters can reload faster than Saga.
Estevez! Lights!
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Need to get those lights facing the south.
Make us proud, Saga! We're here for you, Saga! Hit him where it hurts, kiddo!
Back in business.
Where did... Okay, there.
You're gonna be sorry,
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Now, Estevez!
I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. Get away!
Anderson.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Yeah, trap him in the cell with yourself.
Estevez, face me now!
Sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch! Don't let him.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
End of another chapter. Ah! Let's go with the chorus. The first chorus.
I name the stars over your cauldron and all that lies beneath your waves. Throwing my voice into your shadow, the underworld, the darkest place. The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike it land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him from the silent The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise up by the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike laid awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Okay, that's enough.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Hey, over here! Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help. This is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
Revolver, shotgun, and a flare gun.
Fuck it up.
Nostalgic.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Maybe these still have some ammunition to collect.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left, A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
How? One enemy is that strong. Okay, let's just... This isn't the same music from the first game. Why am I even rushing? Do I have a map? Nope, no map. Run, 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 don't bother, just run.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Oh, Tevi just still here, okay. Like I just wrote down there, I need to... When I do my next stream, I need to get the... I don't know how the settings just went to the 67 seconds. I need to fix that for the next one. Because 67 is way too much. Way too big of a delay. Oh, great car.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end. I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death.
Yeah, the stream has gone for about 4 hours. 4 hours and 14 minutes.
Now Alice was dead. Because of me.
Yeah, but the delay... The delay on where I see the chats talking to me and me responding, that is 67 seconds according to OBS Studio.
Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Right into the dark, back to the dark place. Just got out and now he's walking back in. Or is he? Deerfest. Return 8.
This is not what I expected.
This motherfucker is a home run!
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Jalko is not there to respond.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
That's not Rose. And that is also not Rose.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
It's a murder mystery that pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional life.
For whatever it is, I'm on board.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Mandy, May and Norman. And Norman is still walking around in a towel.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Yeah, there's Ilmo. And there's the... Yoink!
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Päivän jatkoa Kirvesvartta.
I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading. I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him. I had to find another way inside.
No.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
He's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vilena. Water is the oldest pulp. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense.
Trying to figure out Ahti's...
One last time.
The way how Martti is portraying Ahti in this scene. Or how Martti has been directed to portray Ahti here.
Start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Ah. Well, of course. What else would it
Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Ah.
Victim has to fit the genre if it's going to work. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
And now, finishing it with Saga. Okay, what song is this? That's a long damn intro.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through.
Not what I expected from that instrumental intro.
You. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. Take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love, and there's no light left to guide us both. I keep you with me through the darkest nights, and I
Okay, first chores and also. No niin, final part with Saga. Well, with a full to pause now and Sagalle full to lake. she's in the mine place.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Where is everything? I can't sense anyone. My work is gone. The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What?
How do I leave? You failed them.
What's happening to the case board?
Saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless. I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter.
Oh.
No. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to
This
do
is that part that got switched
took
on
my daughter from me.
on Twitter last year, and people said that
story.
I like Alan Wake up until this point, meaning that those people who complained about that point played the game all the way here and they decided, I don't like this game anymore. If you played pretty much 95% of the game this far, then you are... then you can't be turned off by something at the end here, at the darkest hour of the game.
She's not dead. God damn it.
The pictures just keep getting darker and darker.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Find evidence.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? This case, this room, is any of it even real? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
Okay,
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
more evidence.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I spent too much time away from Logan. I never should have trusted these. Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Terrible partner. Terrible mother. Yeah, not. Terrible detective.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Let's put these also. Terrible mom. And yeah, this goes to the detective part. Okay, and Rofiloidaan. A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Dear.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. lights. No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Pikkari.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, the salt shaker. We've come to this. You loosened the top while I was getting the napkins. Didn't you? It's in my pockets. It's in my shoes. Stop laughing. Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm.
Juodaan viinaa, tullaan viisaammiksi näin. Juodaan viinaa, on todellisuus piinaa hetkittäin.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth,
2019.
it's the most important work there is.
Any more evidence? Any more proof? Well, let's work with what we have so far.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. No. This is all real. I know it is. But the FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
Need more evidence.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
More evidence. Lisää todisteita.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Profiloidaan.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight. The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head-on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Are you fucking kidding me? Nyt saatana, mitä vittua nää on vieläkin for later tilassa?
Saga squeezed the trigger of the pump-action shotgun. The shots poured out, faster and faster in a growing frenzy.
Behold the endless abyss.
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
Oh, Timppa.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. It describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Through the construction site. The lit door over there. In between with Mr. Dorr. Subway. Don't write. Can I eat those?
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Anything else? Appears not.
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh, voi. Rynnäkkö! Okay, good night. Where's the door? Where's the door I came in? There. There it is. You can watch the end at the... well, when it's called... Answer.
Phone again.
Aha, Moxie. Good to hear.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to
That's
finish
Alice.
the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind... Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too?
Joku Morvex.
I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
That's what Alan saw.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host with a dark presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the
The
story.
live action performance looks
That's what we're doing.
more alive than
Here,
the
now.
video game,
We're
the
figuring
character
out the
model,
ending I need to write.
which is kind of understandable, but even the game models for other characters have been made to look more
This isn't Scratch's
alive.
ending, but this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker.
This
I'll
is the
find a
New
way to
Game
get it to
Plus. The New Game Plus should have the full ending
When I get the
and
pages down.
original ending on the main
See you on the other
playthrough.
side.
Enter the fountain. Wait, what? Were Thoran and Odin here too? Oh, there they are.
We were afraid we'd miss you again. So good to see you.
I missed this. This wasn't in the previous. Nothing to say. I think it got bugged. Nope.
Deep breath, Saga.
Oh, there are stairs. Okay. How is this different?
Alan?
Saga. I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker. And the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it.
He's here.
Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
Casey?
Scratch! Bell!
When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow. Influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the dark presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different
narration
versions
was
of us.
not in the original.
Alice helped me get there, where I needed to go. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate. To be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time. An eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
Alan has been shot so many times to the head.
Over. Anderson.
Yeah,
Logan?
this is new. This is new.
Logan! Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare. Can you come home, Mom?
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright. I'm here. I'm on my way home. I love you. She's alright.
The ending worked. Scratch is gone.
Huh. Alice.
At last.
Thank you, my love.
Kiitos.
And so I return.
Just like in the Yötön
With
Yö
me, I
movie.
bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated, the master of two worlds. No, the master of many worlds.
Aivo. Sherwood, Hansen, Suosala, Martti, Kuut. I thought this would play the heroes and villains part. Or maybe it's the DLC. Okay, everyone left, it's just me. Ah, here it goes. This is what I used in the Crisis Part 3 video. Live action cruise.
There was discord, misuse of worth, and the wool over my eyes when I needed
Putsahuuhka.
to feel the burn, to lift me up to new heights. Sensation compelling, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation alluring, yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price? The lost or the damned? Nothing will open eyes like steel in my hand. We're heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice. All in one voice. Beguiling words, painted lips with soot, made an empty shell of your lies. Exquisite hurt as the truth takes root in the hollows of your eyes.
Might as well go like this.
Sensation tormenting, and I'm closer to the edge. Temptation enduring, yet I taste regrets. Who will pay the price? The lost or the damned? Nothing without chaos, like steel in my
How do they do that?
heroes and villains by chance. Heroes and villains by choice.
How do they do that with their voice? Years of practice, I guess.
What is it to you? Can you deny? What is a secret to one line? Spins a world so watertight, it hides salvation in plain sight.
Also, I need to start working on the Batman Cape Crusader videos review tomorrow. Wait for whatever response I get from... if I get any response from Miracle of Sound Gavin on if it's okay to use his music or not.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents with the down race they shoot. Psychic powers.
Well, this is weird.
Hypnotize a magic crew. Trade machines with mysteries. We got freaky fantasies.
Oh, that's the DLC, but I have not played that yet. But oh, they do that too. Well, let's skip this tube and next stream, whatever that's gonna be, I'm gonna go through those DLCs. I should be able to do that now when the main game is done. good parody of whatever original song that was. Okay, that was that. Devi was here, then the connection got cut. Then Devi was here too, Ormax was here too, and I got some information about Zack Snyder's director's cut on Rebel Moon. Then I realized that the delay was 67 seconds, and Ormax left, and this guy showed up. And... Okay, like this is how I can get to these. Okay, that's coming soon. Okay, coming up to on the next stream whenever that happens. Maybe soon, depending on how the writing process for the next video goes. Regardless, people who have the patience to watch this to the end when it's in video form, thank you for having watched this. Like, feel free to comment. Check out the videos I have made on my channel. Subscribe to the channel for videos I have come, and ding the bell to be alerted for when these streams happen. May your heart and I try to get I'm gonna fix that delay part immediately. And may your heart